Hello everybody and welcome, good day! And welcome to some Darkest Dungeon 2. Hello. Last run went really well. We're actually on a little bit of a win streak. I don't know if that'll continue. I'm trying to slowly get accustomed to some of the other characters. I've got my little dream party that I really enjoy. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. One thing that interests me is what's going to happen once I get my profile to max level.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
Oh, sounds like my heart. Beautiful.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
That's right.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Okay.
The crossroads.
Decisions.
Who will step forward into the light?
Alright, so definitely...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Definitely that, I would say. Not really a fan of debuffing the enemies. It takes too much time. This is a really good ability. These are all really good stress prevention. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Fear of dying. How could you be a peacemaker and selfish, though? The hell? Let's do counteract each other. Interesting. I want to get the gesture and get that. I want to get that finale that I need, the encore and all of that, through the bell. The Plague Doctor is max. I think instead of the Highwayman, we're going to put, or instead of the Hell. Last time we went with the Hellion. I think we're gonna try the Runaway instead of the Hellion. These attributes, though, right now. The Leper and the Gesture are like the dream combo.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck. Making peace with adversity is the very essence.
Yeah, we're gonna try the Runaway.
Existence.
I think for sure. Yeah, Control Burn looks interesting. It ignores blindness. It also ignores dodge, it looks like. Okay. Well, we definitely want that. We won't even get this ability used. Unless she switches with the gesture. That gives the enemy blindness, which would be pretty good. That would move us around a fair bit. So can actually combo with the gesture. Of course, we'll keep Cauterize as well. See, I guess we're like rid of their dodge, but I'll do that. That'll heal if they're bleeding for whatever reason. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. basically work with the team that I know that works, and then instead of the Hellion, we're putting the Runaway. Now, the Hellion does a lot of DPS.
The time for denial
And is
has
kind of
passed.
tanky.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them. The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Okay. A lot of these trinkets are eh.
You were my brightest student, my research partner, and my dearest friend.
We'll do that. Make sure everyone likes the Runaway.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
I notice our wagon has that, like kind of the same effect as the brain. So I wonder if, like, our
The bulwark of your denial.
I think our wagon
is
has a little bit of
giving
that
way.
curse on it. Okay.
Stumbling and stupefied. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let's do that. Excuse me. The more I play, the more I kind of like that taunt. I'm wondering.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's do this. I think this will improve the relationship.
One less obstacle in our path. Experience,
Easy peasy.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I noticed
Push
that
on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
this party doesn't really have anything to do with ranged attacks. Everything is melee. Come to think of it, there's not too many people you can pick that are ranged. I mean, there's the highwayman with his grape shot,
tonight.
pistol shot.
Under the mountain's unblinking
There's like no
gaze.
archer or anything like that. Not yet.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
The love wagon. It commences. Alright, where are we going? produces bandages and nets. Avoid the hoarder.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
The gloves will probably be pretty good. Excuse me. Do I want to buy the healing of stress? Considering, yeah.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get both of those buffed up. Let's give you a dodge chance that you're my healer. I don't need that. We'll let you manage that. And nobody needs this food. And nobody needs to be de-stressed by that. Okay. Let's embark. Let's do it. Will this run win? That is the question. If we get bells, I'll make sure to do more to...
The rancid
I think the
crop
runaway
grows unchecked and abhorrent.
We have one watchtower. A lot of hospitals. Greetings, Wisely. Darkest greetings indeed. Lair is a boss, which I don't really have any interest in. We need to avoid the hoarder, so question marks are dangerous for us. There's 1, 2. It's most likely the other question marks are bells. The left could be interesting, because then we get to the academic studies. I do. I switched out the Hellion for the Runaway. Let's give the Runaway a real good try and see what we can do. I know I've got a party that like 3 that I know that work really well, and then the Hail Mary is the kind of one throw in to see, you know, what's going on. I know the Highwayman goes really well. We can work with the Hellion. Yeah. If we get any bells, we'll put it in the Runaway. The Runaway's the new character.
Research.
I don't remember the Runaway being in the first one. If it might have been in the DLC, and maybe I'm not remembering.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I saw a lot of people. I looked at, oh look, we have academic studies. I saw a lot of people were playing the first Darkest Dungeon now. There was a bit of a resurgence. I wonder if it's even worse, like this. I think attacking is the good idea. Stacking dots as quickly as possible. Just seems like a good idea. That's a horrible stun. Luckily, it's to our tank, though.
There is comfort in company. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's not that bad. Yes, I do have that ability as well. The reason that I didn't get that ability was the gestures ability. That's this ability, Harvest. This ability is really good when you upgrade it because it gives them the Broken Heart, which makes them 50% more vulnerable. I don't have a VR headset, so I do not, Lucario. I never have had that opportunity. Are you watching me at VR right now?
Emboldened.
Am I
Cooperation is
lively?
the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's do that.
A little help impeccably timed. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Very nice. A lot of stuns.
The means of mastery.
This party's doing pretty well. This party seems to be really good at stacking up dots. Is that so, Lucario? But see, you don't need Jarvis. You need a sexy girl Jarvis.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger. Two facets of the same stone, never one without the other. A slow
Start burning
dissection,
you.
an unavoidable end. A slow dissection, an unavoidable
Yeah, Magnesium
end.
Rain is just OP as hell.
There is comfort in company.
Really, Lucario? That sounds really cool.
Steady yourself.
You've evolved into an owl now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You are Owl Man.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, we can heal him. Yeah, I bet, Lucario. Yeah, that's the internet. Indeed.
Cooperation is the key.
Ain't no getting around that. Good parents!
There is comfort in company. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. The loathing festers.
Alright, Lucario. I'm putting you in my party, by the way. You're my leper. You're resilient, you have a hard noggin, but you're anemic.
Let us temper this.
Some
world's
parents would,
cruelty.
Lucario. Other ones just don't
A
care.
little.
Unfortunately.
The worst kind of parasite.
I've seen it.
Opportunists.
It's terrifying.
Excellent work. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're gonna quarterize.
A little help impeccably timed.
The one thing nice about the runaway I'm noticing is the ability to quarterize. Yeah, it's only you can only do so much, Lucario. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I've been there with back in the days of like PlayStation 3 chat lobbies. That's 5. Okay, you weak. Gotta deal with stress and ounce of prevention. This soft trait really sucks.
A slow dissection.
With a stun?
An unavoidable end.
Get one buffed up. Damn. Just slightly you're bleeding, yes. Don't worry about it, you're fine. Until you're not fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Let's do that. Do that.
Messy, but effective.
Let's de-stress.
There is comfort in company.
And let's see if I kill you. There we go.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
As a solo car, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can you like customize like a robot voice talking to you at all? Can you get your a sexy waifu assistant to talk weather to you? Today it's gonna be 56 degrees Fahrenheit, my lord. That's what you need.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Cortana, there you go. Hell yeah, you should. You need a sexy voice talking to you.
Steady yourself.
So I think for sure he's gonna die. We can cauterize ourselves. Let's do that.
Cooperation is the key. The slow suffering begins.
Damn. I'm just healing myself. I don't.
The slow
Damn, see, you
suffering
would have been
begins.
killed. I'm so conflicted about that. Strangely, this party doesn't have enough healing. And I'm being affected by like things like dazed and stun a lot more than I used to be. Blood for the blood god, my ass.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Get some blight resistance. That soft characteristic that my runaway has is a real effing problem. That is a real problem that I am not okay with. Oh, they get plus resistance for relationship. Interesting. I didn't know that. Ooh, we have a bell. Hey. Run away.
Chapter 3. Drawn to the flame.
Hell's bells, indeed.
She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
So she liked to be burned. So she was tortured with it, and then now she like started to become like in love with it. Interesting. Now I don't know what this control burn does, but it intrigues me so. That's pretty hot, says Lucario. Is it pretty hot?
We must keep moving.
Good morning, Jim. Hello. Did you... Oh. Everything's okay with you in the Discord, right, Jim?
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Ooh, second
An
wind.
unexpected find.
There we go.
Destiny will not be denied.
Yeah, I always have exclamation Discord in my title. Are you trolling me, Jim? Also, Lucario, you should totally cut.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners
should
and
cut
peasants
something
alike
funny.
descended into an orgy of consumption.
An orgy of consumption. Isn't that something? Alright, I'm getting rid of soft, because I need to be able to, like... Yeah, wind damaged. 15% chance to be blind. That is a problem. Buy something to manage stress if we want. We're doing okay on the stress front. Lucario. If you make any funny gifs or something with your power, all I request is you share it so I can post that shit everywhere. Oh. Well, today's the love wagon. The wagon's called love. By the way, Jim, I'm gonna put you in here. You're the runaway. You're a fiery chick now. You're welcome.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. A simple choice. At least it should be.
It should be. Oh God, the question marks. Okay, we don't want the hoarder.
Procrastination of the inevitable.
I hope we don't get the hoarder.
Is futility itself.
That looks like the hoarder. No, that looks like desperation above. Okay. Hoping that wasn't the hoarder. A little bit, yeah.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
The Thunderclap Grenade. I love the sound of that. The Thunderclap Grenade. Yeah, right? It's like what? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will not get mauled by a squirrel. I love that intro. I need to turn that down now that I've got my alerts back on as well. That is something, isn't it? Just a friendly guy walking by. Oh, in the state are mad with rabies, are they? I will keep that in mind. I'm gonna try this control burn because I don't know what it does. Control burn inflicts fire 2 on monsters in this rank at the start of their turn. So it's just the position. Cool. Let's do that. Very cool. Right? I like unique intros. Kind of like Nox. Nox had a unique intro as well. Sign of good people. I dare say. I dare say. Alright, Lucario. Although when you switch to your computer, you're descending Mount Olympus, Lucario. I feel for you. Gotta make sure I keep using my items. Something with this Darkest Dungeon 2 is that we've got to use our items that we get, combat items. It basically gives us an extra bit of tempo.
There is comfort in company.
No, thank you.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
A slow dissection.
No, Jim. It's okay.
An unavoidable
We
end.
can invite him into the den. I live in Florida, so you know I've got connections. I understand the hesitation. You know, we gotta teach him the secret handshake. It's fine. I trust my my gamer instincts on this.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Ooh,
some
speed
of
trinket.
these well-worn relics.
Let's definitely give our gesture the speed trinket. Make him a wee bit faster. Where is my speed trinket? There you are.
You must be
Getting a
strong
lot of
enough
these.
to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
We could spend some flame and get money. I think we're gonna do that.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Yeah.
It is ours now.
Okay. I'm gonna say the
Onward,
middle.
while there is still time.
Perhaps. The thumb war handshake. With the tippy tap dance at the end. And then there's like a little like, you do a little twirl with the live long and prosper at the end. We had a little flair.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Oh, they chosen over here giving the puffer fish some love. So Wisely, the real question is, when are you gonna get happy to play? Oh, by the way, Wisely, because you're the one that recommended me to play Visage, right? And I did it for Halloween, right? And I finished it up last night until like 1 in the morning. That is an amazing game, by the way, Wisely. I am very glad you recommended it. That was an amazing horror game. Top 5 best I've ever played. Within the top 5 best I've ever played. Sure. Friendly guy, sure. It's a beautiful animated. Do you want to see the universal beloved symbol of international gamers? I shall show thee. Bingo. Jim had the same thought. Right? Wouldn't we all? Let's do that.
A slow dissection.
Burn him.
An unavoidable end.
I think I need to make that an official one, don't you think, Wisely? With the glasses, just make that a follower emote. Because I need to take out the Halloween ones, and we just need to make some other ones. Absolutely make that official one? Okay. I'm on it, chat. Alright, Jim, don't work too hard.
There is comfort in company.
That's a hell of a critical. It's a solo Cario. Well, I can't heal, so... I mean... Sure.
The smallest variable
Okay,
can make all the difference.
You know, I really wish my runaway wasn't being targeted so much. It's making life a bit difficult. A fair bit difficult.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Come on. Let's do this, which will help the stress. Everyone got a little stressed from all the near-death experiences. Get a little taunt going.
Empowered, emboldened.
All right, we can choose to go forward. I don't know what trinket it would be. I have the Warhorn. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if you get it all the way right, you get a bunch of mastery points, which gets your abilities upgraded. So it's like right there. But yeah, we'll escape.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
The group's a little bumpy. Little bumpy. Once I get the synergy of the gesture and the leper going, where the leper's blindness is irrelevant, I think we'll be pretty good. We'll get a better heal, and we'll be good to go.
Rest now for a time.
Oh, the head injury on Jim Jam, though. Oh, that
What
sucks.
can be taught? That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
All right, this is gonna help our DPS. Oh, for this, no, they're not permanent. So it's just they all go up one level. The only thing that's permanent is the bells, the shrines.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, this is the Tangle. Fire will do very well.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Yeah, fire will
land
do
is
very
truly
well.
Barren.
Ooh, that's a good lantern. Do I need the cards? Everyone's relationship's pretty fine, so I don't think I need the cards. This trinket's going to be really good for her. Burn, yeah, we're going to burn all the tree people. I don't need that. That does blight onto an enemy party, and that does bleed. We'll put this on for bleed, but I don't know if we'll use it. We might end up using the herbs, but we're definitely not going to do the Thunderclap yet. Don't need that. I would prefer you, my healer, not get stunned. That. This is a very good bit of food. Alright, Lucario. Enjoy them ribs. Lucky. Alright, everybody's full. Okay. Alright, I think that'll do it.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yep. So we've got a synergy now with the Gesture, the Leper, and the Runaway. So the Runaway has got a thing where her basic attack, which sets things on fire, if they have the little blue skull.
Rewards only resignation.
That's not good. I'm going to sit to the right. But it has a chance to put an adjacent enemy on fire as
Think
well.
carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret. Woo! Ain't that the truth?
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I don't really need the flame. I don't really need the trinkets, though. We'll do this.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Hopefully this watchtower will be good to us. We have two bells to our left. Cool. Alright, so we want to go left. We want to favor the left side. Okay.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts. An academic's study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten. Amidst the spoils An artifact of
Oh!
unparalleled power.
Ooh, corrupted bile gland. That's a really good trinket. That's gonna be best on my Plague Doctor. Yeah. Plus 20% on all, like, if I set something on fire or if I blight it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
You have high burn resistance, so we don't want to do that. Let's do this.
Empowered, emboldened.
It's going to do a loading shot. So
In
we
crisis,
shall do...
We can rely
Taunt.
only upon each other.
Well, I resisted that burn, like, outright. More so than I expected. Okay.
A breakthrough.
The slow suffering begins.
Resisted the blindness. That's a bit of a problem. That's what I wanted. I mean, might as well because of more DPS, I suppose. Yeah. Not gonna bleed him, I know, but
Can make all the difference.
so he's resisting that controlled burn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I would have been 16.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is
So
the
much for
key.
that 50% miss.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I mean, luckily we're fine. Like, we were able to handle that pretty okay, but still. We might be able to max out the Runaways unlocks with these two bells, actually.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
While the heart still beats,
Yeah, everyone
desire
definitely.
will never die.
Everyone is definitely in love with each other in this wagon. My goodness.
The destination is never in question. Only the route
The things
you
that
take
determine
to
the
get there.
relationships too seems to be like a set thing you do very quickly. Like once, it's one of those things, right? That once you
The
start the
worst kind
positive
of
spin,
parasite.
it just kind of
Opportunists.
like I'm not really working on it anymore, really. Let's do that. Well, I mean, not well, maybe. Not necessarily. That's a good point. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do some taunt.
A promising development.
Could have blighted the both of them in the back,
crisis,
but
we can rely
get our stress
only
down.
upon each other.
we can cauterize, which I think is what we'll do. I can also do this.
A little help impeccably timed.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
An unexpected find.
Cool. You know, it's funny. I do this. You watch. If I play, if I go back to Darkest Dungeon 1, I'll start dying like I used to all the time in Darkest Dungeon 1. Because, like, this game's gonna give me a false sense of confidence that I know what I'm doing.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering. An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
No, I just was gonna say that. Hold on. What is this? That it was a really good game. That I'm really glad I played it. And thank you again for recommending it. That was it. Am I trying to set everything on fire? I think I'm trying to set everything on fire. Which is not good. Because we're gonna die.
It is a difficult thing to face the past. And
Right,
even
so I
more,
think I have to do that
reconcile
where I
with
have to
it.
set everything on fire. I wish it was more specific. Like, they're very unforgiving. So, like, I wasted a bell, but I didn't know. Unfortunately. Dang.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I still don't know the gesture ones either. The gesture one is hard because it's the music related.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror.
Stupefying
And the
horror.
catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Alright, let's do this again.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to set everything on fire.
An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames. The walls were alight. There was no stopping it now.
Interesting. Okay, well that was a lot easier than the second time. Right, so that's pretty good. Control burn is kind of interesting. Control burn is really good against, I think, certain boss situations, because, like, I could, for instance, always have, like, the back being burnt or something. I'm gonna get rid of this pole and put this instead. Right. I think we only have one more to max out, to where she'll get her final thing. I think. Our flame is getting a little low. That's because of these. It's getting a little low. Got linked to fire? I know. Never forget. Me and fire, though. It's becoming a theme of the channel between my profile picture / emote, Dark Souls, RimWorld, everything's on fire. This, I'm burning things. I'm trying to see a pattern.
Steady yourself. There is comfort in company. A promising development.
You know what I just realized? Do you know who goes really well together? Is the Runaway and the Occultist, because the Occultist makes people bleed. The only problem is that that's 2 people to heal 1 person. That's a lot of tempo loss. Right? That would be too much healing even. I think the Cultist or Runaway would do better together than probably most of the others. The problem is
but effective.
I wonder if there's an Occultist ability that he does an attack but causes like somebody in your party to take bleed damage or something.
Empowered, emboldened. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's do because the cauterize ability is really nice.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more.
The problem with the
your
Occultist
share
back
of the
in Darkest
burden.
Dungeon 1 was the fact that the bleed was always really annoying. Actually,
In crisis,
like he
no
would always end up
gain is
bleeding somebody
insignificant.
you wanted him not to bleed. I got a lot of good items actually.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
My money is not very high, so the Hoarder is not going to really do anything for me. Our flame is low enough that we actually want to go to the right. And considering this top left, I think we should go to the right. It's a bumpier road,
This
but
is no
we want
place
to
for
do road
decent
battles
folk.
anyway. So this is the right way. I no likey.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A miscalculation, perhaps. There is comfort in company.
Yeah, this team is really something to deal with. It would be hard to deal with just him alone. The guy in the back,
All
let alone...
problems have their solutions, even the big ones. Both of those are on cooldown. Let's do that. The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Let's do this.
Empowered, emboldened.
Trying to just, like, every time dodge, dodge, dodge. Just, there is no... They win that coin flip. This one wins his coin flip way too often. Did she? That's funny. I'm not gonna get him killed this round. This.
A miscalculation,
That's
perhaps.
4. No, that's 5 total, I think, this fight.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, that group is those two together because the one ghoul guy in the back gets dodge, and then the guy in the front defends the ghoul in the back. So then you can't... The ghoul just stacks up the dodge, and then you can't do anything. And that was us going all out, like trying to damage him as much as possible.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay. Those smoke bombs, I guess, you know what, let's try to use them a little bit. Would be interesting. Actually, no, these are pretty good. So I'll actually save this for later. Let's go ahead and top you off. Okay.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Let's go to... We need to win another road battle, so actually let's go down the middle. Because I think we're most likely to encounter a road battle down the middle.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
The one time I take off the ability for me to, like, charge forward.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We ain't gonna win this. I'm not doing enough DPS.
The slow suffering begins.
Just killing the front guy alone is gonna be... I'm gonna try, but I don't know about this. I have to do this.
There is comfort in company.
Stop moving my people around, damn it. Well, that's a problem. Put taunt on the guy that's gonna die anyway. God bless it. I needed to win a road battle, but man, it's not making it easy at all. Final round to kill both of them, which are probably going to be on death's door. Nah, I'll focus on healing my own people at this point in stress. Man. I was really hoping...
A brilliant conclusion.
Damn. Well, maybe we'll get another road battle, but...
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Can we afford to lose? I don't think we can afford to lose 10 flame. Considering we do nothing but burn, I thought this place would be a lot better for us. Relationship-wise, everybody's super happy, but there's a lot of other things lacking.
Empowered, emboldened.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't have the combo.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, so next round we'll be able to set up for the 4th round to be able to do damage. He has no blindness. This would be a good idea.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That was kind of satisfying. Do we want to keep going? Yes, if we can, let's try. Since we've missed the road battle, I would like some mastery.
Lethality writ large.
Make sure I do taunt. I was hoping it would do this one.
Cooperation is the key.
Is it worth even... They are bleed resistant, not blight resistant, so we could blight them. Let's go ahead and do that.
There is comfort in company.
Welcome back, Wesley. That's right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Let's do that. Welcome, Vasher! No, not yet. Close! But no, not yet.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright. Advance. Here we go.
The slow suffering begins.
This is, look at this. That is insane if you look at the top left. Yo, Brzezinski! Welcome.
miscalculation, perhaps.
Four damage. 4 damage. That's right. We're stomping some dungeons, indeed.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, there's a dungeon at the
Anxiety
end,
foments
and I found that there are
fears.
dungeons for alternate bosses if if you go to certain like layers and stuff. That I have found.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, I need to quarterize.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yes, Vasher. All the cattle puddles. Please miss. Ah. Did I get rid of their dodge? Let's do it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yes, it is, Wisely. The most I've had on my Hellion was like 7, I've seen.
Mistimed as directed. Excellent work.
You should be dead. You should be dead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, you need to be quarterized. Your stress is really high, which means I need to deal with that. Twice Death's Door now. He's got double dodge. Right. I have a lot of disagreement.
A little help impeccably timed.
I mean, I might as well wait to the fire. Let's deal with the stress.
There is comfort in company.
Mistimed.
Nicest thing about that is
directed.
it destroys the dodge. A gentle nod. Alright.
In crisis, We can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's what I'm talking about. I shouldn't have like done the battle thing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
My my plague doctor needs to be faster than my runaway to help this.
Experience,
That's what I wanted.
however painful,
That mastery.
is the greatest teacher of all.
Since I didn't get the road, which is my main objective, done, we at least got the mastery. Right.
The loathing whispers.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I do not need the bread. I've got double of those. That's more than I need. What are you missing? You're missing a weapon now. Let's do that. It's because that one person we found out the runaway is a pyromaniac, by the way, Vasher. We've unlocked more of the story. Alright, Wisely. Sleep well. See you tomorrow, bud. Good stretch.
Rest now for a time.
Oh, no. I don't know how bad the book burner is, but we'll see. We have a lot of combat items. Who's got the worst trait? Try to give it heal. %, stun resistance I think would be better than the blight for you. And we can't do anything with that at the moment. What about a wagon upgrade?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, 3 mastery upgrades. What can we do? That's pretty interesting, actually. Upgrade doesn't seem to do anything for that. I didn't realize that this made me go backwards. That's interesting. Smoke screen does a lot to a target. That might be something to consider. Definitely that. Definitely better healing. Let's try the smoke screen, because it gives them the blindness, makes them vulnerable, and marks them, which helps set us up a lot more.
Precious
what route are we
remind us
going?
of a time before the end. The tainted crop continues to
Say
spread
that.
its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I don't have any other de-stressing items.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer
Welcome
has
play.
meaning.
We are doing good.
If
I'm
indeed it
learning
ever
to use
did.
the runaway a lot more effectively. We're being able to stack a lot of burn. Plague Doctor max level is OP with the Magnesium Rain. Can't go wrong with fire. You watching X-Files? Nice. Very nice. I'm glad I had something to do with that. Yeah, let's buy the gloves because we want
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
with pyrokinesis. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, I'll save a little bit of our money from now, but we'll at least get the boxing gloves. Yeah, those two kids are stressed. And let's say let's get rid of that. And we don't need the bread. I just want to confirm. Alright, I want to make sure I use those items. Healing salve, you don't really have that much. Let's try to use up. Yeah, I've been seeing you play that. I don't know what is that game about? Is it kind of like a rift breaker or what's its genre? Okay. Oh, it's about salvaging spaceships. Okay. Meticulously. Ah, and then you make more money, right? Okay. I see. Very cool. Is it first person, kind of turn based?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Is it kind of
Perhaps you're
management
finding
style?
your courage at last.
Oh, it is first person. Okay. Hold on. What the hell is this? Spam risk. Thank you for wasting a couple seconds of my life.
Your path lies through them.
Gotcha.
And so they
That sounds really
must
nice.
fall.
Do you get to salvage parts and also use, if you find really good parts, stuff on your own ship as well? Cool. Okay. No! Yeah, of course you start out with debt because you had to like get things going in the first place. Oh. You know, just a small loan. Jesus. Oh, is that so? Like Outer Worlds? Nice. I can't wait till we replay Outer Worlds. I'm really excited about that, actually. I love me some Outer Worlds.
Cooperation is the key.
It's true, Vasher. Toenail clippings are very valuable. We know this. It really is. You know, Obsidian, you know, the thing I like about it is you could tell Obsidian was kind of getting back on the saddle. With that, right? And I think with number 2, I think we're going to see something like New Vegas level of good when it comes to Obsidian. Because I think they hadn't done it in so long that it was really good, but they didn't go as deep as they could have gone, right? I'm hoping that they go real ham. Especially now they got that Microsoft money behind them. You don't need aim if you go around just punching things, Vasher.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Right? Exactly, Play. I agree. I can't wait. They're gonna do good stuff. I feel like I saw Cyberpunk trending again, and I saw some memes. I don't know what it was about, but it looks like CD Projekt Red's becoming like a little it's like they're going through the little mischievous phase of their love. It seems.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I appreciate that, Play. Hang out for a little bit. You'll be fine. Talk about CD Projekt Red. Apparently, I think something happened. Something else. I didn't look into it. I just saw some trending things pop up, and people.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Strangely enough, I saw a Scooby-Doo meme with them, because I was talking Scooby-Doo with Sussborn like a while back. That's actually not that bad. That cleaver is good for my plague doctor.
The loathing spreads.
It got pushed to Dying Light 2 got pushed to 2020, didn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. With good reason, but by God, is it gonna hurt my wallet? Everything all lined up like that. I'm not gonna eat. We do need to win at least 3 resistance battles, so we'll go left.
You will fight.
Yeah.
So that others may flee.
Rightfully so. I mean, we kind of, first of all, a bunch of gamers deserve good games. And not for nothing. Right? Them as developers, right? We want them to succeed. I want, like, Red Hook to succeed. I want CD Projekt Red to succeed. I want From Software. You know, I want them to do great things. Just sometimes they hurt me. But I'm sure everybody here knows that.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered.
Yeah.
Emboldened.
That's for sure.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Which is,
each other.
You know, if CD Projekt Red is the sacrificial lamb that prevents a lot of future BS, you know, so be it. So be it. Basher. It's because of the Crisis trilogy that's itching at you.
A promising development.
I'm gonna mute my phone because, you know, I was kind of waiting for a phone call, but I'll put it over here instead on vibrate so I can hear it, because apparently, you know, spam calls are more important in society. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, the one thing that surprised you was out of all the companies, when you had your hack fiasco, the one that was the best to you was Epic.
A slow dissection.
That's very true, Play.
Unavoidable end.
Yeah, everyone was hard on them because they were the chosen ones. Yeah, they had impossible shoes to fill. Still kind of got a little bit better.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
But hopefully, they seem like the type of company, and a lot of good games have been coming out of Poland. I think they'll I think they might have a good redemption arc. Let's hope. And also, I can't diss on Epic. I mean, I literally paid them for this game, so I may have used code as well. It's a possibility. Of course, yeah, true. Of course I can. That's true. All right, let's start bleeding him as much as possible.
A slow dissection.
I hate that my healer got pushed on the front.
End.
True. Can we take a moment to talk about how the greatest thing has ever happened to me by sheer dumb luck, right? The whole, like, I couldn't find a PS5 to save my life. Not to worry, all the PS games, all the PlayStation games would just come into the computer. Isn't that just amazing? God, I love that.
Empowered. Emboldened.
And Bloodborne's confirmed to come to PC. Yeah, and they're always going to tease and announce stuff early, Vasher, just because of the hype machine. In fairness, like, they're always going to do that. That's just good marketing. I do need to heal. Let's do this.
There is comfort in company.
And same play. I think every company, gaming company, has had like this up and down, right? There was like a day where they were like the chosen child, and then they fell, you know, like a Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty's a great metaphor for it. Great companies, they're up on the ledge, they're just dancing, they're like, we're king of the world. They fall over. People try to put them back together, but they're not quite the same. It's just not quite the same. Nice. Okay, I need to heal you. Yeah. That's why it's important to follow, like Obsidian, the company that exists now, is good old Fallout way back when. You follow the game devs, not just the companies. That's the way. So I'm noticing that the runaway and the leper don't work well together, because the leper uses up that combo dot, and so does the runaway. It's either one or the other. We can dream play, just like Half-Life 3 and every other, you know, dream out there. Every gamer has got that.
Scavenge what you can. And be
maybe
off
one day.
once more.
Maybe.
The loathing howls. Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Yeah. Whoa.
Amidst the spoils, An artifact of unparalleled power.
So I think we freed it, and we got typhoid from it, but we got a heart. I think. Whoa. Which, that doesn't affect us really at all, because as long as we have dotted an enemy with the combo, the blindness doesn't affect us at all. That's kind of interesting. But, like, relationship-wise, like, everybody is... I mean, we're max. Because I got good stress management. Oh, I also need to name people in here. Play, I'm going to make you the jet. I'm going to make Vasher. Vasher is more the gesture. Play, you're going to be my doctor again. And you're going to be Dr. Play once more. Exato. You were?
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Okay. Unyielding enemies, great.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright, Play. Take care of yourself. I shall be here. Later, Play.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright, we're gonna quarterize ourselves for this because we're gonna have a lot of bleed stack up, I think. No, I still resisted, okay. Definitely have to reduce our stress. Got you, Vasher. I just like the space stuff. It's kind of like there's a lot of spacey games I've learned that are really complicated. That
there is comfort in company.
There are some games that are really good to play, but not good to stream. Yeah, probably for a specific niche of people. Yeah. Out of curiosity, how many people are streaming that gameplay? Yeah, Shipbreaker. It's a good question. Wow.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
I'm gonna do that.
A brilliant conclusion.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Gotcha, play. Maybe one day. I want to do the some 4X games at some point, where like you're managing like a big fleet and doing trading and stuff. Some of those things look really crazy. Gotcha, Vasher. Makes sense.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hyperspace is chill. In fairness, this year coming up, I actually don't want chill. We're gonna have a lot of high energy games coming up, so the stress will be real.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Well-worn relics.
The loathing festers.
Let's use up that. Also, play. Can I just say, take a moment to appreciate the fact that there's something called the Thunderclap Grenade, and it just makes me think of thunder clapping alien cheeks. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but that's what it does. Alright, so I've got backup healing just in case. That's a good point, play. There's not much, really. Good point. I dare say a very, very good point. Okay, we definitely have to heal your blight.
Excellent work. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
This is a tough battle right now. I didn't have good tempo.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
At least she's bleeding. Cauterize again.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ah, I was hoping that would kill him. Yeah, let's do that.
There is comfort in company.
Much better. Nice cleanup.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay. I need to use more of these stress heals because I've got like plenty of them. I have no more weapons, it looks like, so I will do. Let's do. Let's do that. How's my map looking? Okay, we got Watchtower coming up. That's so Vasher. There's one bell to the right. We want to do the resistance, so we want to go to the right, so then we can go get to that bell. Okay.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Really? Is she into role-playing, I take it? Really? Interesting. Is she the one that does the drawing of the furry stuff? That's probably why. Okay. Now that makes sense.
Empowered, emboldened.
Ah, I see.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key. Lethality writ large.
Yeah, more burning.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This party's really good at, like, ripping the enemy down by, like, a really gruesome style. So, like, the burning and chopping and bleeding.
There is comfort in company. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay.
Abates.
Let's think about this. I have a cleaver on. So we have a high chance to blight things, which is pretty good. Let's go ahead and put this on so we can use that up. Let's go ahead and do that. We get rid of one of you. That's blight resistance and some speed. So we don't need that cleaver. I mean, the death's door is fine. I much prefer you having crit though, so we'll do that. Let's give you more stun resistance.
The destination's
All right, to the
never in
right was
question.
to the bell.
Only the route you take to get there.
Everyone wants to go there anyway. Cool.
A rare and impressive collection of folklore, ancient wisdom, and sinister secrets. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. That was not worth.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Scatterbrained. You're scatterbrained now, Vasher. Great. Great. It is odd, isn't it? I'm trying not to. Like, I was trying to, like...
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once
Because
were.
I could pick a different team and just kind of borderline steamroll. I was trying not to do that. I'm getting accustomed with the way that the runaway works, which is nice. Plagued. There's no other good healer though, is the problem with that. The occultist, but we're gonna have to do the occultist and the plague doctor until we unlock more with the occultist.
Make all the difference.
Messy, but effective.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works in this game, but it's true. Yeah, you don't need to really heal if you kill everything fast enough, but this game is very good about, like, oh, you're doing kind of well, well, let me just, you know, make sure that the enemy can at least hit you once. And so that's exactly what it does. The Warhorn I want to save for the final battle. Let's get rid of that. I should probably get rid of that other, like, gold trinket. I'm never going to use it. I never really have to worry about the movement buff thing. And I'd rather my trinket be used for something else.
Though it brings no satisfaction. Steady yourself. Steady yourself.
Just okay, double crit. Sure. So they got a free round. Oh no, he just didn't go. Okay. That was some crap actually.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Two turns, you've been able to do it nothing. Also, about your character seems to be in love with Lucario, the leopard.
Unavoidable end.
Thought you should know.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Very much so, yes.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's get rid of one of those. Let's put one of those on. Okay. Alright, now we got a bell. Who are we gonna give the bell, though? What does the bell taste like? Spicy tacos. I think there's one more thing we can do. Let's do.
Chapter 5. Ashes. She stood in the center of the inferno, transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty. Her rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
Okay. Okay, backdraft is pretty good. Yes. Yeah. At the very end, they give you 2 skills. Yeah. So out of all of those, the one that's the most interesting is backdraft. I think that's better than that. You could choose to set somebody on fire so we can cauterize them. Interesting. I think instead of control burn, this is good so we can actually, like, go move around if we get moved around. I'm really interested in that. That backdraft is actually... Because if we burn... Because I'm stacking up burn. Alright, Vasher. It's getting a little dark.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Right, so we're incentivized to stack up the fire on the first guy. A whole bunch.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I just want to see what that backdraft does.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's do that. Bit blighted, okay. Oh, you're no longer burning. There's nothing behind. Ah. Okay, that was a mistake.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
That's a lot of damage.
Steady yourself.
Let's start dealing with stress a little bit. We're not doing an ounce of prevention at the moment.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Men-at-Arms would be... It would be better, but...
A righteous action.
I can't do anything with that stupid cleaver. I've gotten like 4 of those cleavers. It feels like far too many. We got a buttload of money though, and that's good. Let's do this and start de-stressing the party a bit more via our tonics. This has been a little bit rougher. Now we could do like a whole bunch of fighting
Within reach.
potentially for more mastery. What is this? Oh. What'd you do, Vasher? TV dinner? Nice. I'm definitely gonna do ounce of prevention, so since I'm gonna do that. Ooh.
There is comfort in
Should
company.
use one of my items too. Damn. Let's set them on fire. Really? What brought that about? Holy crap. That is a good point, Vasher. It does need that. That's a very good idea. There was something like that in the first, but it was the enemy capturing your guy. And then using those abilities. Like the Siren, specifically, is who it was that I can remember. Let's advance. They have high bleed resistance. Let's do that so I can burn him next round. The Highwayman's riposte, though, is still so good. I still miss it right now.
A promising development.
Something cool about the Plague Doctor is see how he's blighted? Since he's blighted, when we heal him, we also get cured from the blight. That's a cool little thing about him.
Steady yourself.
Huh. So that's how Backdraft is working. I'm gonna do this. Didn't get blinded.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Wow, everybody's just humping the leper at the moment. Jesus. Thank you for healing the wrong person. Resisted the burn? He's kind of like Darkness for Konosuba? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Likes the pain.
Messy, but effective. Welcome relief from caustic
We have very...
agony.
I really want to get to the third round. Whatever. The greed in me is so strong.
An unexpected find.
We'll move on. Get away from that. We're so close to the end, it's not. The end of this little run, I should say. By God, we've got a lot of crap. We can go like this. That's like all items, and it'll show you only like the stagecoach, only trinkets. But there's no like auto sort, from what I can tell. Looks like we're gonna make it just in time with our fire too. Woo!
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits
Oh,
its
Jim
favorite
got
guests.
the runs. That's a problem. You got a lazy eye.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
So that's a chance to give the enemy blindness. Let's do that. Ha!
Learn what can be taught.
That's
that you
funny,
may
Basher.
stand just
Maybe.
a little taller at the end.
Game's trying. Let's get that out and put in that. Put in that. Okay. All it kills me. I need to do more, I think, taunting and ounce of prevention as well.
One learns
For
quickly
mastery.
when survival demands it.
That simply increases the fire. Let's do this. And backdraft is such a specific thing, man. We'll increase the healing. Yeah. Is that so, Vasher? Good for them. You know, let's do that.
Precious relics remind us
Oh
of a
shit, the
time
route is
before
the
end.
mountain.
Listen.
Oh.
Practice. Improve.
Really? Holy shit. That trinket. Well, I want that trinket. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's get the bleed in this. I didn't realize that we were at, like, the end here. Yeah, we'll get another Warhorn, sure. Sure. Just buy it all, why don't we? Who do I want to have constant healing? The problem is that taunt doesn't really work that well in this fight. So I think what I'm going to do is in the beginning, the first two. Do something like that. Alright, low chance of you being that. Let's get a... Bleed resistance actually is not that good. But we'll put it on the leper. Alright, we'll save this for We're gonna use one of those war horns. Let's use some of that. We have the de-stressor. Okay. All right. Provisions wise, is there anything else that I want?
But fairly priced.
No, there's nothing else I can really buy that's of any use to us. So now all the money and all that's completely useless. All right. This party doesn't have the same level of mastery like the other parties did.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
A red-headed stepchild, maybe.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Why would you want me to buy a red-headed stepchild, though? Yeah, maybe I don't want to know that. Probably don't.
There is comfort in company.
Empowered, emboldened.
The more I play with the Runaway, the more I realize the Runaway is a much better support character, like the Gesture, and like helping a main DPS. Especially with things like the smoke screen and all that. There's a lot of things they could have done instead of Asher True. Yeah, Harry was definitely abused like holy hell. And he wasn't even redheaded.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
That is true. They did not see his soul.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay. That fight went really well. Warhorn, pretty damn good.
The loathing whispers.
I don't think that the Thunderclap Grenade's gonna help me in the boss fight, so we'll use it here and see if we can stun the enemy.
There is comfort in company.
Get some bleed on you. Or not, in this case. The runaway should have been a redhead, yeah.
Early results
I agree with
are
that, actually.
encouraging.
A miscalculation, perhaps. I'm gonna quarterize. That ability with the gesture, which gives the enemy blindness, is so good, man. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
much for that.
Persistence
Nice.
will overcome.
I never
even
used
greatest of
the
threats.
grenades. Well, I can see if it
The
stuns,
loathing
I guess.
festers.
So the Warhorn, I think will be pretty good, and the healing is going to be good, and we got something for stress. This is really good for healing. I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna need the healing. For this party, we're gonna be able to dot them a lot, which is gonna be nice.
Cathedral.
But we need the healing
Malign
so we can
temple of
survive.
the Iron Crown.
Because I want to survive. No healing to start. Okay. How high is your, Oh, that one's the highest burn resistance, of course. I think this is best right now. They don't really do much in the way of, like, dotting us. So I'm not too worried. Mostly stress. No ranged attack.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Ah, the stun. Okay, you need to get healed. I do wish I was blighting them more. Damn, Basher. Your roomies really like to destroy things, don't they? One time it's a car, another time it's a breaker. What the hell's next?
Emboldened.
Are they gonna sink a boat on dry land?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Mum's the word.
There is comfort in company.
Good dodge. Good thing I did the adrenaline heal. Yes, yes you can.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Oh, you question how? Well, it's because it's a magic. It's a giant brain in the background, and you question whether or not these things can bleed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, the combo went away. No.
An interminable conflict.
There is comfort in company.
I almost healed myself too.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
My gesture being stunned is actually kind of a problem. I think. You're dead next turn. No point in doing that. Let's do that.
A righteous action.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We definitely won this, like, no problem. Definitely.
There is comfort in company.
The work continues.
We only one death's door. All right.
The Odyssey strengthens you.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Almost 24.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Right.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Your sanctum.
I can see that, Vasher.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
It's what I would imagine.
The shackles of denial must
Maybe like the
be
Borg's
destroyed.
main brain would be like at their home planet or
The
home structure.
crossroads, a beacon for the broken
Like, because
and
like
battered.
they have some human elements, you know, a part of them. People assimilate. There would be like some type of like brain like that, I would think. Okay, so we have fully upgraded the Runaway. Runaway was interesting. I have also fully upgraded my Plague Doctor. I have not fully upgraded the Graveyard Keeper. Or the Grave Robber, mind you. Grave Robber does a lot of really good damage.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Ooh. We need the Plague Doctor for healing and everything else that it does. Just because of it's either the Plague Doctor or the Men-at-Arms for the stress management. Yeah, we don't even have emboldening vapors. if we did the Men-at-Arms, we need more DPS. The Men-at-Arms also, I don't think, does very well in the front, actually. We don't really need the Men-at-Arms. The Graveyard Keeper is going to do a lot of DPS. I think some of these abilities tag things as well. We could say no Jester. I wish I could see the upgraded versions of these, like, as an option. Because if I knew that one of these tagged an enemy, then I would go without the Gesture. I'm gonna have to go off of memory.
A murderous melody.
Just because I know that the Leper and the
long
Gesture
after
do
the
that. So
final
basically, we're
chord
switching
has
out the
been
Runaway
struck.
for the Graveyard Keeper and trying that.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Yeah. See, this tags an enemy. I don't know what that fist means. %50 chance to make the target bleed. Three to 5 damage is so low, man. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I think this is the team. It'll win. I want wins. I've won 3 in a row so far. I kind of want to keep winning.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way. An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that's really good. That's really good.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome. Scribbled in blood.
In blood.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. You can feel it. A change in the air. To attempt and fail is no shameful thing. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
You starting out vulnerable is kind of bad.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. By confronting the past, we learn to face
Although
the
this
future.
this group might have DPS potential
Push on
at
to
its
the
ass.
end. Rest and resupply await you.
Holy. That was kind of crazy. We already got 2 things we can put on our stagecoach. Or a wagon. A wagon. Very fun indeed.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
We're gonna save all that money.
Indeed, it ever did.
Do that. Let's do that.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I mean, no one got hurt, okay? Sure. Sure.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Fight no more than 1 resistance battle. So we have to go to the right. And then God wants us to miss the bell. What happens if I do more than 1? I'll go left. I'm curious.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
I'm not gonna get to mark them yet. Enemies having 10% more damage?
There is comfort in company.
Cooperation is the key.
Makes a target blind. I'll work on bleeding them
breakthrough.
instead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Might as well.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Suffering strengthens the bond.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We'll put bleed resistance on the Leppa.
The loathing festers.
The minus 15 or minus 5% crit is kind of bad, but tolerable. The cut negative attributes seems to be one of the biggest factors, like for this group right now.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
No matter what we're fighting at.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's a lot of blood. Let's do this.
Empowered.
And then we'll heal Blight next round. What's up, Euron? Poop? No. I'm good. Oh, it didn't cure us as well, so that must be the upgraded version of it. Ah! Damn.
The slow suffering begins.
Holy crap, we're all blighted?
The slow suffering begins.
Whoa. Hey now. Holy crap.
Mistimed, misdirected.
please stop the blight.
There is comfort in company.
The work continues.
Alright, we can definitely put that on our Plague Doctor.
The loathing abates.
Abates. Okay, cool. So that's in red, so I guess that was a... Alright, so that was that upset the objective. I was curious how that would interact exactly, but okay. I think we got mastery out of it though, at least. Yeah, what's another name for a dentist? A plaque doctor. Indeed. Indeed.
Steady yourself.
We haven't had any, like, any opportunity
There
to
is
heal.
comfort in company.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Early results.
And we haven't
are
had any
encouraging.
opportunity to, like, heal. We went from, like, one battle to another battle to another battle.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, we're starting to knock him down slowly. This damn goat's buffed out of his mind. You gave him what? Oh, cholera. God.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, let's do
There is
that.
comfort in company.
We're not gonna be able to kill this goat in time.
One less obstacle in our path.
Whew. Are we gonna be able to heal now? Please. Maybe.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
I don't really want to spend the money.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Question mark, because I want the bell. I'm gonna give the grave robber the bell. Whoever I put in this slot is kind of like the one I'm kind of trying to focus on getting upgraded. Because I think once certain party members are upgraded enough, then we can like make a different party where the synergy will be a lot better. Maybe. That's a bit more reasonable.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh, that's a trinket I just unlocked, too. Oh, did we get rid of Daredevil? Oh, we got rid of Daredevil! Oh, that's cool. The bleed's gonna be real, so we're gonna do this. I really wish I was burning, but the combo wombo. We need a taunt for sure. That went very well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yes, a clotter. But this is still really good because of everybody else. But yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Welcome, Bob.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, we'll make sure we heal ourselves. Grave Robber's ability to heal itself and the dodge is really nice.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. Bob? You're my graveyard keeper now. Oh, and then, Euron, you're gonna be... I'm gonna change it up, Euron. You're gonna become my leper. I'm scared to put Vasher in, because then this party will survive forever. If I put Vasher in...
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
There we go.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
That's an interesting ability. It's all about stacking up dodges so your enemy is constantly missing. Yeah. Basically. It's a great way to put it as a sneaky tank. Heal ourselves. We'll do taunt.
There is comfort in company.
We cannot do taunt. Oh, we weren't low enough. Damn. Well, the dodge is real.
empowered, emboldened.
That other harvest ability might be better in the beginning until we upgrade. I was hoping for that dodge. Yes, it is amazing. Yeah, Graveyard Digger in this is actually pretty good, I would say.
A righteous action.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
This will be a good watchtower.
Look to the horizon and lament.
We've got a hospital. We got enough money to remove some stuff, so I think we're inclined to go there. And then we have a lair. A lair is a boss battle. No matter what, we're gonna go to the hospital because I want to get rid of
If you hope
the
to
disease
heal, you have
that Euron's
chosen
got at the
wisely.
moment. Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, our inventory's full. Excuse me. Yeah, we have 60, so let's get rid of that.
The treatment is harsh, but undeniably effective.
That's not a big deal. I'm gonna get rid of that.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings. Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Let's do that. I don't really want to buy more bandages. It's the fact that we've got a boss battle coming that's making me a little... I'll get rid of that because I can. Like, potentially a big, long battle. I wonder if it's adjusted because of my level. I'm assuming it is, but that layer is got the potential. Yes, this is why. Yeah, good eye though. Yeah, I try to keep on top of that because I've learned that it's good to always give them an item. Like, even if you use it and it doesn't really do much, it's just a tempo gainer. I know, right?
Empowered, emboldened.
There is comfort
Is
in
it?
company.
Good evening, Nox. Welcome. Also, Nox, you've been named in here now. Welcome. I just cured you of the disease. Oh.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, Vasher, I'm gonna make you a doctor. So, be prepared. I know, but
Scavenge
still.
what you can.
Okay, there's a
and
good
be
chance
off
we might
once more.
die because we're gonna try to go to that layer and go pretty high, even though we're at low level. So we're gonna see. Yeah, hopefully. Nox and Bob are getting along. Nice, nice, nice. The Harvest House. This has multiple rounds. This is a boss. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Dodge it. No. See, this party can't move around a lot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Empowered, emboldened.
What the hell? This is not looking good to do multiple battles. You got sepsis. Bob, you got sepsis. Can't they make it an exception? Yeah. Or excepsis, yeah. Alright, let's do... I think the blight will be healed. Let's do a long play. Let's do that.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh boy. There we go.
A breakthrough. A promising development.
Mm. 15 damage, that's a lot. I need to heal you. I'll say you're more dangerous.
There is comfort in company.
Wow, you healed a lot, didn't you? So that is 9 damage that'll do. Let's do this. Still not enough. So that feast heals all of them, is what that does. That's why you have to focus on the goats. I see. Now, how and why did you get the crit on that? That is some holy hell.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, God. Let's try to get rid of the goat immediately.
One less obstacle in our path.
If he doesn't die, I'm gonna be pissed.
A little help impeccably timed.
The work continues.
Oh! Oh, these trinkets! Force speed! Oh. Oh, what the hell is this thing? The Harvest Child. I'm doing this. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, hell.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Steady yourself.
Whoa. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. He is blight resistant, so... We could start trying to do bleed. Holy shit. So the meats have a go as well, so we need to... Oh my god. It lowers the maximum HP. That is really crazy. Thank God we have the gesture. My leper isn't going though. We need to heal my leper. So we'll do that. I'm wondering if I just need to focus on him. Like I'm a little kerfuffled.
A little help impeccably timed.
Do that. Welcome to 210.
Mistimed, misdirected.
The slow suffering begins.
Chat, I might not make it through this. I am nowhere near killing him, and we are like
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The slow suffering begins.
chat.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh, no.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Nox is dead. Oh. Okay, it like lagged there for a moment. I didn't do that. Oh, God.
Let us hope they find peace. A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Alright, this boss is really bad. I should have focused on him, like, wholeheartedly.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh, there goes the win streak. Oh, Oh, God,
slow
no!
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I think
A
we didn't
setback,
have very many
nothing
skills
more.
boosted indeed. Like this, we were still level 1, basically.
Let us hope they find peace.
The flame grows stronger. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding, and victory will come. An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Oh, that hurt my soul.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Right. We will make Nox a gesture yet again. I'll make myself the highwayman, since I'm in love with picking him. For my leper, we're going to make it 90210. And for my witch doctor, we're gonna make it Vasher again. Right. Let's do that. Yeah, that was not safe earlier at all. Not at all.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
All right. What do we name the wagon, chat? I'll let you name the wagon. I'm open.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
A lot
well-worn
of playing
relics.
cards. It's a shame because that last team could have gone probably pretty far. The Graveyard Keeper was really starting to get some interesting things happen. The Vengeance. Ooh, I like the name. I like that. That's EA. The Vengeance. Vengeance. Considering, yes. We do need to get revenge, don't we? That would have been my fourth win in a row if we had won that run. Damn.
We stumbled upon the mark of some
See, that's the
strange
thing about
power
this
invoked
is
the world over. reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
With this,
The
like,
Iron Crown.
it seems like it's fine, and all of a sudden it'll just throw
And
me a
ubiquitous.
Hail Mary. Although I kind of went for that, to be fair, because I wanted to do that boss battle. I hadn't won that one before.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Echoes of allies reverberating in the void. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Shades of Doom! No, this is the new one. This is the sequel. But yeah, I played the first Darkest Dungeon, I think, last October. It's been a while.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
But yeah, this is the
Empowered
sequel that came
and
out
boldened.
this October. And it's early
Cooperation
access.
is the key.
And it's pretty good so far. It's got beautiful animations. You can tell they spent most of their time in this game working on the animations. You can tell.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That last team was able to kill these guys in one go, to put it in perspective of like how powerful it was.
The means of mastery. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I think now that they've got this base in terms of like what they're going with, I think when they start expanding all the different things you can do, it's going to be pretty crazy. You're going to see a lot of this game for the next year. It'll be like on for a week and then off for a couple months, on for a week, like that type of.
Rest now for a time.
Because it's early access. Anytime there's a big update, we'll swing in and start doing stuff, for sure.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
This first run, I think, is always the best to not do any bosses. Now that I've learned this, and I think it should be about
Two facets of the same stone. Never one.
well, looks like
without
me and
the
Nox are
other.
inseparable. What do you know? The last team died, by the way. Maybe. Let's go to. Do we want to go to the burning? God, these are both really bad. let's go. Let's go back this way and get our revenge.
Of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Right. No big layers or bosses for the first go of the wagon.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent. Onward, while there is still time.
Okay, there's a bell to our right, but that's later down the line. There's a hospital. I'm gonna go to our left.
This is no place for decent folk.
Okay, Vasher and Nox are getting closer.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
Do this one.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Ah, we got the Thunderclap Grenades we can try now, officially. Okay. I think that's crap and that's crap. We're not really gonna get burned, but we'll put that on anyway. We only have 18 gold, so if we were to go to the hospital, it would only be...
Destiny will not be denied.
We'd only be able to heal one thing. Don't we have like a single disease or something? Oh, it's a good thing that we didn't actually go, because Nox is afraid of fire. So it's a good thing we didn't go to the fireplace. A bum leg we need to get rid of. That's something we could get rid of. Yeah, we'll do that.
If you hope to heal,
I really don't want my
you have
healer to move
chosen
around.
wisely.
That's true. That is where they cook you. That is true. That's a very understandable fear. Very understandable.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
That's all we can do. Get a little bit of money. Alright, our first big fight.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
I don't want to lose my flame, so we're definitely going to fight this. Okay. Seems fair.
Lethality writ large. There is comfort in company.
brilliant conclusion.
Let's do that.
Empowered, emboldened.
Perfect.
The work continues.
That went well. That one
The
turn of
loathing
tempo
festers.
gain where the one guy got stunned
Supplies
and they all
this
got
way,
mixed up
if
from that
you can make it.
that Thunderclap Grenade. It makes a huge difference. One thing I learned about Darkest Dungeon 1 in this game is it really is more about tempo gain. Because, like, if you put your enemy on the back foot where they have to heal, like, or if they, like, pick me where I have to
Perhaps I
heal,
left this for
you know,
you.
I'm losing
Perhaps you left it for
advantage
yourself.
to kind of prepare for
Perhaps it
you
is
know,
not here at
not
all.
dying. That is a okay attack. We'll make sure we do something with that. I think that one of the reasons too I like Darkest Dungeon is in that aspect, and hear me out, it's like chess, right? Darkest Dungeon is a little bit more harsh, I would say, but your goal is to always gain that little bit of advantage. And like high-end play, it's all about tempo. You know, kind of forcing your enemy to make an aggressive
Pity a
mood.
soul so twisted
Yeah.
by despair.
Ooh, that gives us speed.
While the heart still beats,
Nox and Vasher are
desire
lovers.
will never die.
Very nice.
Lethality writ large.
That was a
Excellent
big
work.
deal.
Cooperation is the key.
That's almost a round one,
Empowered,
like, half the
emboldened.
team killed. Damn. Got milk? Ooh la la.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Was it a miscalculation, though? Was it? I think not.
Steady yourself.
My dear, my love. You see that? You see that talk? What a difference the Highwayman makes for like just DPS.
righteous action. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Who was it that had the animal phobia thing that like up stress?
The loathing abates.
Your stress is a little high. Let's up that resistance a little bit. I'll do that. Okay. The watchtower, then to the bell. I don't think there'll be a bell. So either, I think we can go here because there's no point in the watchtower because it's so far down the road. And if it does reveal another bell, I don't think we'll be able to get to it. Like, so if there's another bell here, I can't do anything. One here, we'll hit it anyway. One here, I won't be able to get to it. Same with that one. So, we'll go straight.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Oh. The rotten flesh of their animals. Then they turned upon themselves. Uh-oh. Nox, do you want your character to go into this? At the unknown? It could be amazing, or it could be a little bad. We're kind of... I could send 90210. Or you. I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to go? Okay. Dark Curiosity
An
you gained.
unexpected find.
You got Cosmic Fire. Okay. Well, that trinket's kind of... It's pretty good, but... not just the one. You're prone to investigate the dark arts now. Yeah, it's strange. Your character has a fear of fire, yet you reached into the unknown and brought back cosmic fire. Strange. Protect the child.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's a really unfortunate stun.
Cooperation is the key.
On to the next. Stumbling and stupefied.
We've been subjected to stun a lot more. I say the last 2 or 3 playthroughs I've done. It's kind of interesting. If he survives on Death's Door a lot, it's going to be a bit of an issue. Riposte, man. So, I have a sneaking suspicion, too, that they're going to rebalance a lot of things, because they're going to see that everybody's going to be picking the Witch Doctor, which means I hope that they buff the Occultist. I hope they do. Let's do this. Help with stress.
Cooperation is the key.
An unexpected find.
I will say the leper feels, once we upgrade, say, the gesture and the leper, like with mastery after this first run, the leper feels as OP as it did in the first Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, a bell! Hey, my calculations of deduction were correct, so now I get 2 bells.
Understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Cool. Let's do Highwayman.
Chapter 4. Highway Robbery. The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
So it looks like I need to attack the wagon more. So I can only shoot the wagon? Wow, okay, this is kind of difficult. Wow. So it seems like for this, we should just constantly just shoot that, and then that'll be fine. And we have to go on cooldown. Okay.
Lethality writ large.
Cool. This is difficult. Right? How many guards, man? That's a great point.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional
Wow, they
lethality,
nerfed Great Blast.
but his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Because that's Grape Shot. It used to be Grape. Yeah, Grape Shot used to be all 4. Interesting. That is, Oh, never mind. This was the bell that I saw
Keep
before.
moving.
Our flame's low enough. We're gonna go to the right. It looks like we're not gonna get 4 road battles.
Let us temper this world's
That's unfortunate.
cruelty. Just a little.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas? The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
So the next thing we're gonna upgrade for sure, mastery, is gonna be the leper's chop, and then probably 2. If we have 3, 2 on my jester, which will constantly mark enemies, which will help make the leper and the highwayman do a crap ton of damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Empowered, emboldened.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, the feast.
A promising development.
He's got all 3. Well, happy birthday to your dad, Shades of Dew. I'm a bit late on that as well. I hope that was good. But hey! Extra cake! Very nice. Speaking of sweets, I made homemade peanut butter cookies for Halloween. And they are very good.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I bet Shades would do. Did you enjoy every bite of it, though?
The work continues.
If so, that's all that matters. Also, I think that since Point Blank is melee, technically speaking, I think we can put this on there to help that. Let's get rid of that as well. I bet you did. Yeah, definitely don't look at my food porn, Jade to do. If you wanna. Oh look! Look, it's the house that murdered me last time.
Absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Chat, do we want to try to get redemption with this team? On that boss, we're underpowered, but we know what's ahead of us. Is the difference.
Cooperation is the key.
We don't nearly have as many items or anything like that. The only thing we have is the Highwayman, which is a bit more damage. I would say. Come on, Nock, should we? Damn, Shades of Do. Very nice.
The work continues.
You know, let's advance and see. I don't know if this group can do it, but I'm really tempted to try. I think we have to focus on you know, the main guy and just do as much DPS as possible to
There
him
is comfort in company.
before he lops off all of our max HP.
A brilliant conclusion. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We need to heal him.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
course Nox is the one getting the crap beat out of him right now. Oh, God.
A little
I mean, why would it present it to us unless it was possible? Would be a better way to look at this. Right? Like...
A little help impeccably timed.
Messy, but effective. Mistimed as directed.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Vengeance is upon us!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The slow suffering begins.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
God dang, that's a lot of damage.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm really trying to stack that bleed, man. I do feel like this group has done better. Well, let's start doing that. Woo! Oh no! I died!
Find peace. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. One less obstacle in our path.
Oh no, we don't have the highway, but we won! We won! But at what cost? Oh, but at what cost? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh, that was a great item just now. Yeah. That was... Well, we beat him. That was really close. It's possible, it's just... And we did that by just...
The
Oh,
beautiful illusion that was the world.
shit.
Fragmented and undone.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There is comfort in company.
Look how weak we are, man. The synergy of this team is potentially strong enough to go to the end, I think, though. It's that good.
On to the next.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh, I'm not in the position to be able to heal you. Shit!
A slow dissection.
Oh, God.
An unavoidable end.
This is bad. This is really, really, really bad.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Oh. I mean, the last couple days, man, I have had some of the best runs. And today has been a roller coaster. Maybe because I've gotten so many wins, I think the game upped a little bit. I'm wondering. It would make sense. The more stuff you unlock, the game does typically get harder.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
I got a Men-at-Arms in my group. Well, That's gonna be very interesting. Let's rename this Shades of Dew, shall we? Shades of Dew. Shades of Dew. There we go. Just in time to save my ass. Huh?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Ooh, 5 mastery. Okay, we're definitely doing that. I mean, defend we might do. This team will have a lot of survivability, but I don't know about its DPS.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Right, it's on Blood Moon difficulty for the route, by the way, chat, so I hope you're prepared.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Oh. This will help our speed a lot. I'm gonna do that.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, I think this is gonna be really, really good for us. He's typically not fast, but we'll make him fast. Wow. Our men-at-arms is faster than our gesture. That's a little interesting. Well, we're off, chat. I think there's a good chance we die. Honestly. But we keep going. Let's do it.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I think we go to the right. Oh, also let's do that, yes. A leper man-at-arms is like, those are two tanks, by the way. The leper is a more DPS tank. So...
The Wainwright
a
awaits,
head injury.
eager to ply his trade.
What did I get out of that? Oh. Who got a head injury? Oh, Nox is afraid of here because of all the fire, though. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, boy.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you? In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, so I'm just getting a metric crap ton of food. I feel like the game's trying to be nice to me right now. It knows what it did to me.
Stumbling and grasping.
It knows what it did to me.
Shadows of what they once were.
Flashback, welcome back.
There is comfort in company.
A trivial worriment.
It's associated to do. Nice. I need to get rid of this. Let's do that.
Easily dispatched.
Why are we critting the enemies non-stop? There's 3 crits in a row. Well, thank you, Vaspec, for stopping by. I do appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be starting a bit earlier for you tomorrow.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Okay, we got some bleed resistance, but I don't think we need that. Crit does happen, that's true. Still, though, it's a little more than I expected. I feel... I miss my highway,
Look upon
man.
their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oh, is that so, Vasher? That's adorable. Well, it looks like I'm going this way. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. How many of these are we gonna have? Good God.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
For the street battle? Let's do it. No fire, you guys? Okay.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis,
Nah, it's
we
not
can
too bad.
rely only upon each other.
They are beating on you. You're a tank. They're supposed to be beating on you.
A breakthrough.
Steady yourself.
Let's start whaling.
A righteous action.
Okay.
Experience, however painful,
Is the greatest teacher of all.
I wonder if this team is really secretly, like, super good. I'm not going to be getting blighted in here. This is the 5th one on this road. This is ridiculous. We shouldn't be getting these many. It's too much.
the Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I don't need all of it. I love how they give me food and I'm just sitting here just like throwing it out the wagon. Such a dick. I feel so mean.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That's a little bit of an issue.
Cooperation is the key. Suffering strengthens the bond.
The slow suffering
This could
begins.
be a bit of an issue. This could be a bit of an issue.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, this could indeed be a bit of an issue.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Okay, well, let's do that again.
Excellent work. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Let's do that. Let's try to bleed them down a bit.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Messy, but effective. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
One less obstacle in our path.
Heal. Three times.
There is comfort in company.
So it seems like no matter what, at most, they can resist 3
An
times.
artifact of unparalleled power.
It's a very specific clasp or trinket. That's if I have a certain amount of relics, which I don't have that amount or that requirement. Barely, I don't have that requirement. Okay. Alright, we have a layer coming up. Oh, we missed a bell. We should have kept right. It was either one or the other, though. Okay, well. Yeah, we have a layer
Rubble
coming up,
and flame.
which is
As
like a
far as
boss
the eye
fight.
can see.
I'm kind of tempted to try. I mean, might as well. We know what the end of this is, but we don't know what that boss is. I've never done a boss in here yet. Oh no, this is the book guy. We already know this boss, never mind. Yeah. You're right, Vastra, yeah. We did the librarian. Let's light them up. We need to de-stress him a little bit. Let's keep blighting them. That's fine. Wow.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Let's do that. The healing, though.
Suffering strengthens the bond. There is comfort in company.
Cool. Yeah, we're not gonna go. Yeah, no.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Let's definitely do that. And I'm never going to use that class. I don't need that blight resistance, and we'll get rid of that food. Alright, how much more do we got? We got a bell.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Who are we going to bell, though? Probably the leper.
Chapter 2. Infection. Early signs could be ignored or concealed, but soon the reality was inescapable. Whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission, symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain, he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
How so, Bob? That's actually not that good of an ability. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that was that good of an ability at all, actually.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Well, more hands, I guess. We can encounter two. Okay, hold on. for assistance. Well, let's count how many we did. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in a run. I have never. We're not going to get our main objective done. Ugh.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas? An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't have space for all this food. I really wish I could sell things, honestly.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Leave them. Leave them. They're the ones giving us the food. That's the irony of it, and the interesting part is that we're being given. I see, Bob. Well, and this is for another Twitch channel, I take it, or a Discord? A Discord. Must be a big one, I take it. Yeah, okay. That's a fair few. Stop healing! That's why I'm blighting you like a maniac.
The slow suffering begins.
bomb is an issue. Very much so.
There is
this.
comfort in company.
Oh my god. And he's defending it. Oh my god.
Extinguished at last. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, this is so bad. Because I'm going to kill this guy in the front, which means then this bomb guy is going to have ample time to explode. So I have to do this.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
A righteous action.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. Nope, we're out.
An unexpected find.
Ah, good stretch. Okay. Let us go down. Let us go down. It's so weird right now. I feel like it's like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. It's 9 o'clock at my time. That's a problem. This game made time feel like it went by for 30 minutes, but in fact it was 6 hours. Oh
Rest
god.
tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Oh. The knitting needles fly when stress is high. Huh. Okay.
Amidst the spoils, an
Sure, I will
artifact
take
of
that.
unparalleled power.
I got donated even more supplies.
Your
Jesus.
coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Goodness me. I don't need that. Yeah, okay, I'm good with all that. Let's get rid of these.
Listen.
We can do 2 masteries.
Practice.
But
Improve.
I think we'll continue this run tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. Don't forget, if you want to barely survive a weird baby Thanksgiving monster thing, I'm gonna stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll stay open to faces tomorrow. Have yourselves a great night. Bye-bye.